Okay, we're back to streaming, but now with the right thumbnail. That was terrible. Thumbnail was wrong, but anyway, I didn't even start with the World Rapid and Blitz because it was just so I don't know. That stream was ended up with a misleading title, misleading thumbnail, and misleading content. Like I mean, everything was the wrong one. But I mean, it's not my fault. These guys are not apparently starting, even though it's 1 hour late. I mean, I don't know if they learned how to prepare events in Uruguay or something. Because I mean, like, I mean, yeah, it must be pretty hard to organize something like this. I mean, much harder than just sitting from the comfort of my own home, like I am. Well, I'm not sitting, but yeah. Anyway, let's continue with the puzzle rush while the event doesn't start. Here, well, what I can look at is this and followed by this, and if the king moves over here, then that. So this is simple. Wait, what? I mean, there's a queen over here. No, you can't. Okay, well, I have. No, I can't do anything. Because I mean, if I could give a check, like let's say this one, and if the queen couldn't take, then that would be a discovery. But the problem is the queen can take. Queen can take over here, and then wait, but if the queen takes, then I have this. Oh, it's that. I have this, and then this is covered by that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, what am I thinking? There was this. Oh, okay, yeah, because I mean, I can just take the queen. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't want to get mate that wants to lose a queen. Yeah. Okay, double check. That's the first thing I see. Double check. And but what about after this? Which is what happens. Like this, then takes, then comes over here, checks, and this is covered. So yeah, very simple, well-known pattern. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. What about this one? By the way, do I have any users? I mean, did the users from before come to this one, or did they just did they just disappear? Probably disappeared. Yeah, like unfortunate, but well, it is what it is. Okay, so I'll wait to move here. First of all, let us note that we're about to get crushed over here, and also our opponent has more material, everything. So we need to actually win on demand here. This seems like a decent start. Like I mean, this pawn can't be pushed here because well then that's going to lead to a checkmate. Sooner or later. But if this and the king moves, let's say over here, then we have this. And again, I mean, it looks like checkmate will be happening. Like king moves over here, then we go something like this, this. Oh no, at the very least we're having a perpetual here. So I'll start with this. No, it's not that. Okay, yeah, I should have calculated further. Let me check that one. So yeah, that was lazy by me. I mean, I didn't calculate thoroughly. Oh, I have a rook here. So maybe this. If you go over here, check, take something like this. Like come in, like the. Well, now they tried one check. Let's try the other. This takes. Doesn't lead to anything. So this takes this. Yeah, something along those lines it will have to be. And now I'm doing it in lazy mode because I mean I already messed this up. So now this one. With a rook, okay. The rook. And if it goes over here, over here, over here, like sort of this sort of ladder mate style. Yeah. Okay, so this can be answered by that. This, on the other hand, can be answered by something like this. Oh, but I can... oh, wait, no, because this comes with check, so I can't take this. So, yeah, this would be a terrible idea. So, completely discarded that one. Therefore, I only have this. Takes. And then what? Oh, this is a difficult one. No, it shouldn't be difficult because it has to be very forcing, so... oh, wait, I have this check. I didn't think about that one. I don't know how this check is going to help me any more than the other one, but... maybe after this, this, and this... the queen can go just here. This... this... oh, man. Oh, wait. I have a perpetual, no? Like here? Queen goes here. Oh, queen goes here and it's a check. I don't have perpetual recon. Oh, I forget that it's a check. Forget that it's a check. And I can't do this because I'm in then this and I'm getting destroyed. But yeah, that check is definitely not possible. I don't see any improvement on that though. Like, I mean, obviously not here, or just it takes. Although, wait. Yeah, I have moves. Yeah. I have these pawns to move everywhere. Everywhere I can move pawns. It's a pawns. I can move pawns. It's terrible. This is terrible. I only see this, but I mean, after that, I'm completely lost. Oh, wait. After that, this doesn't come with a check. Okay. So this is a combination of what I was saying. So this now, and now this doesn't come with a check, so I'm not forced to trade the queens. Then I can continue something like this over here. And the king has no moves, it's over. Like the rook over here stops it. Whoa! That wasn't it. Oh. Wait, how does that fail? It looks so great. Look really great. Takes is the only move, right? Yeah, takes is the only move. Takes. Check. I can block like this. Wait, no. Block like this. And it's checkmate. So I can't block like that. So after this, this, it's over. This, this, it's over. What? Oh, I'm not understanding. It's terrible that they ended up like this. Okay, let's check the solution. So here, let's check first what I was thinking about. If you here. Oh, that's forget about blocking with the pawn. Okay, well, yeah. And now if I do this, and there's this square, and yeah, when the checks are over, oh, actually, I still should be fine here. I started giving checks and checks and checks, and eventually, like, I pick up the rook and do something. But what was the actual move? It was here. What happens if the queen? Yeah, the queen. This. Oh, because the queen gets pinned. Oh, I forgot all that detail. Like I looked at all the sequence, and after this, I was like, okay, well then the queen takes, and it's over. But the queen can't take because it's pinned to the king. I forget. Sometimes I think it's easy to forget sometimes that when you're looking like moves ahead, it's kind of hard to visualize that a queen is pinning another queen. Like, I mean, yeah, that is a thing. So the queen here is pinned. So after you take here, you have the exact same scenario that I was mentioning, where this is checkmate, and that's basically all they can do. I mean, yeah, you can go over here. This is checkmate as well. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was a rather unsurprising rush, but let's see if the games start, the actual games. Oh, don't tell me that chess.com is acting up on me again. Like, every now and then it will, like, it will be like, yeah, you have to, oh no, if any of you guys have the official channel open, you can tell me if actually I can't find the games here, or if they actually haven't started. It's kind of weird because it's been an hour and a half since the supposed start of this. So I don't know. It's been some time. Okay, so yep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know. Don't know what to do about this. Just hope that I have the right tab open. I should. I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird. Maybe you can't follow the finals here? Strange. Should be able to. Like, here it says follow games. But then it takes you to round 13. So, alright. Okay, let's do another puzzle rush, I guess. I'll keep this one open for now to compare. And let's remove all of this. Well, now chess.com is acting up on me again. Like, oh no, I think after you send a bunch of requests to the site, it starts like suspending you, timing you out or something. because it's not the first time this happens to me. Obviously, now that they have the World Blitz, many people will be on the side. But, well, I don't know. Get stronger servers, I don't know. Get more servers or something. After all, we have a lot of money. It's kind of annoying to have to get stuck like this where you can't do anything. It's really annoying. Especially if you're in the middle of a stream. Yeah, maybe I sent him a request to them. I don't know. There we go, survival. Okay, well. Okay, here we'll be just pushing the pawn. Oh wait, I'm black. Okay, this is not oh wait, I go here. Yeah. Okay, well, so we just push this. Here. This one, yeah. Yeah. And we're going to deliver checkmate in the corner. Okay, we have this one, and that's it. We have the classic here. We prepare the back rank and do the back rank. Have this one, has to go here. And we come over here with a rook. Or here, that's what I meant. Couldn't draw the arrow for some reason. Okay, well we have this one. And then this. Okay, we have this check, then over here. Then that one. Then over there. And this is lined up, by the way. Wait, or maybe not that. Well, but it starts like this for sure. Now let me think. Should we start like this, or do we have something stronger? Oh yeah, we should start like this definitely. Now, do we take here, or do we have? Yeah, I mean, takes here with check has to be it, right? But I mean, is there a like some checkmate sequence? No, I don't think so. So yeah, that's that. Black to move. We have this and probably top with that, but might not be enough. What about this? This. I know, move somewhere like that. Don't have much going on afterwards. Thing starts like this, but then after this, I know, like I mean, I suppose we do this, but yeah, sad. Careful here. No, not careful. Here, that's it. No, for a moment I was like, oh, the knight covers something here, but no. It was just like that. White to move. Well, this is protected, so we can just do this. Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay. We have discoveries in the air. We can go over here, and that's it. Can go over there, check, and that's it. Back rank. Have this, takes something like this, goes over there, then this. This one is made right away. start like this, defending that and giving the check. Then after the king goes over here, only move, and this one. Have to go to the bathroom. Oh, I take myself in. Can you bring me mine?
好的。 buy some food. You help me to put the refrigerator 好吗？谢谢。哎，老公 ，I want to buy chocolate latte. It's New Year 了嘛。啊？什么？哦不。啊，好吧，好吧，好吧。好热呀。
Okay, let's see if this started or not. Let's see if this start. Let's refresh. I think. Wait, it's today, right? Yeah, 34. Wait, what? The quarterfinals already ended. Okay, yeah, then. I'm a little bit mad at this. How do I check this? Where do I see this? Let me check. We can't see the. Okay, that's really nice. So we can't see the. Okay, I'm sorry about that. We weren't. I was missing everything. Okay, semifinals here. So let's see what happened with. Let me open this up. Oh no, why this? Just somehow had gone wrong. So quarterfinals like this. Magnus and Niemann drew. Niemann won against Magnus, the second one. Magnus won against Niemann. Magnus won against Niemann. So well, Magnus beats Niemann. Okay. Yanni Pomniachi beats Valdemar Murcin. Jan Krzysztof Duda beats Fabiano Caruana. And Wesley So beats Ali Reza Firusha. So, okay. Semifinals. Magnus beats Duda in the first game, and then we're watching the second game. Yeah. Would have been nice if something had turned a different way than we would than what we thought would happen. But yeah, I mean, unfortunate that they couldn't find the games. Like, I mean, I was here for like 2 hours without being able to find the games, and now finally I see that they were in another like section of chess.com or something. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, there we are. Magnus with black. So we will probably have another Magnus versus Yanni Pomniachi final. I mean, I'm just taking a guess, and actually it doesn't mean that it has to be that way. There's Wesley So. I mean, would be interesting if something happened differently. Well, Wesley won the first game actually. Oh, let's also pull that one up. Let's pull up the second game as well. I mean the other one, the one from let me also pull that one up, the one from Wesley So. There we go. Okay. Now we have both to watch side by side. Yeah, it's unfortunate that I was missing all the action. I missed the whole quarterfinals. I missed. Okay, queen is hit. And again. Okay, so can you... no, you can't take it. Never mind. This is covered, so you can't do that. Okay. Spotting the pressure. Okay. Jan's position looks a little bit suspicious. Okay, wants to trade everything. Makes sense because I mean, it doesn't seem like the opening was much to his disadvantage. Well, actually, I mean, looking at it, and I would say Wesley has an advantage, but I don't know so big. Actually, if you look at it, it looks sort of symmetrical in a way, but I mean, but this battery is pretty powerful. Well, now this battery is not so powerful now that it's connected. Oh, by the way, this is something that could happen. Like, I mean, okay, that's interesting. Oh, okay, because if takes, this still protects their. Wait, but protects once. I mean. Oh, okay, but that comes with check. Yeah, never mind. But if the knight had been taken first. Oh wait, if the knight gets taken first, then I just take it. This queen is not protected. No, you mind. Okay, let's go forward. Okay, takes out away the outposts for the knight. I mean the squares for the knight to come forward. 2 drinks of water. Okay, the pawn structure definitely is in favor of Wesley, but it's a draw. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that was enough for to make something out. Let's see what's going on in Magnus's game. Okay, looks like Duda about to get crushed. Okay, knight takes bishop, I suppose. Check. Okay, but you can move away from that. Oh, you couldn't move away from that? I thought you could just move. Okay, so you want like this. Okay. 好好好。
哥哥该煮饭吧。
嗯。
安妞，妈妈嘛。
安妞。Okay, let's go here. These games will start any minute now. I don't know why it still doesn't say anything about them starting. They're setting back the pieces maybe. Okay. Wait, what happens when you get 2 wins? Like, I mean, that's it? Or do they still play this to see if do they still play the next game to see if Duda wins 2 in a row and then they have to go for tie breaks, or are 2 enough for the win? We'll find out, I guess. But Wesley and Jan drew, so that one still needs to be decided. If Wesley wins one of these 2, then that's it. Then he moves on to the finals against whoever wins here, which looks a lot like it's going to be Magnus. Okay, I hope I'm not having the same problem again where I'm looking at something that's simply old. Let me refresh just in case. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit there. It already makes me a little bit nervous that okay, that's not starting yet. But they already missed the whole quarterfinals. My. Like, maybe something is going on now and I just can't see it here. Who knows? I don't think so, but I can't guarantee anything at this point. Like, I was just here like for 2 hours. Okay, well they set something up. I'm going to. Oh, this was the one I was doing now. White to move. Okay, so how on earth do you deal with this? Oh, I could do that, and if something like that, I start pushing. Probably this. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Obviously, we can't take over here. We could go over here though. Otherwise, if we go over here, then this falls. It doesn't seem right. I think I should go here. go here. Decisions. Also can go over here. Oh, yeah, this one. This one makes me really think. Over here, then what can he do? Okay, let me go back to checking this. Still not started apparently. Apparently still not started. Oh yeah, this one started. Yeah, it started. Okay. Okay, starting now apparently. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, this one seems like happening faster. Yeah, with white. Has a pawn too good. Has to defend like this because otherwise this would win a piece because this was impossible on account of this. Okay, develop the bishop, move away from there and kind of, you know. Oh, okay. We'll do that, but I mean, that could get pinned by the way. Like, I'll be pretty scared of that move, honestly. Like, I mean, no, you can, okay. I thought maybe you could do something like that. No, but I mean, like, yeah. No, but this would, no, I mean, this would get pinned immediately, but I mean. Oh, no.
They cannot, they cannot see me.
From there, no.
From here.
I hear you.
Here?
No, there, no.
I come.
No, there, no, there, no.
Yeah.
They can go there.
Because I come here.
Yeah, no problem. Go.
You know.
Yeah.
Like this, that.
Yeah, no problem.
No, but.
No, it's impossible. Yeah. Yeah, Christoph, do that pawn up here with the black pieces.
Later when you help me to take the staff, don't touch them here.
Oh, okay, good. This other game a little bit. This one is looking more interesting. Like here we have a wild position. Look at that, like this king in the middle defending that. Hey, wow. Absolutely wild. Okay, this is under attack, like potentially regaining the pawn. But might actually not go for that and then still go after this king perhaps. I mean, this king is such a weakness. But I mean, as soon as these pieces are in okay places, then the king may be able to go like over here and be completely safe. Like on this diagonal, the king will be pretty safe because I mean, there's no dark squared bishop, no queen for black. But of course, here, Jan is basically lost because I mean, he's Wesley won one, then they drew, and this doesn't look like a position that White is going to win. I don't know. Well, I mean, he's a pawn up. Well, yeah, still a pawn up because I mean, before, yeah, well, okay, decided to grab this one, but that allows this, no? Oh no, it doesn't. Yeah, wait, yeah, it allows it, no? Ah, no, because if this. Wait, but now this happens anyway. Okay, this is looking really bad for Jan. But anyway, I'm rooting for Wesley. I like Wesley. Wesley's so really likable grandmaster in my opinion. Okay, well, what if this? I mean, what happens after this? Oh yeah, I mean, first you have to do this. Like I was looking at this after this happened, but I mean, like it's like before. I mean, obviously you're getting mated, so yeah. Now can't do this because now this. So defense like that. So Jan might be able to hold this position. Bye bye. I need a bomb. Okay, let's see. Sacks the rook. It can get another pawn right over here, right? What if takes like this first? Oh, there's that, yeah. There's this. No, wait, what am I thinking? This. No. What? What if you take over here? What's the problem with that? Oh yeah, yeah. This there comes this, and then you have to go over here. Only move. I mean, unless you want to interpose the queen. Yeah. And then when this moves, and oh, this moves is a discovery, but this can get taken. Wait, what? So is black really? Is Magnus lost here? Oh, okay. You can't. Yeah. I mean, what? What? I mean, had he calculated everything and he was just thinking probably thinking the last details, but wow, that was insane. That was insane. Like how in the end of all those complications it all worked out for him. Wow, that was insane. And now it's over. I mean, it's over. I mean, I know the material deficit is not so big for Duda, but the problem is, one, he's up against Magnus, and second is that the king, this specifically, like this formation against the dark squared bishop, really strong. Like nothing is getting to this king. No dangerous check anywhere. And meanwhile, the queen does whatever he wants and then pushes his pawn, and it's over. Has to go somewhere like here, super passive, and then this, yeah, it's over. Okay, so Magnus wins, right? Magnus wins the semifinals, and oh, Jan won this one. Jan won this one. Wait, how did he win this one? Took over here, then what happens after takes? You have this, perhaps. Yeah, this perhaps, and if the king tries to stop you from going here, you still go there, and if king takes, then you have this and this. and the rook can't stop you because this. So yeah, it's that's how it's over. Okay, interesting. Let me pull up whatever game comes afterwards. So, do they have to play the fourth one, or is it over? I mean, because Magnus versus young Krzysztof Duda would be just for fun, the fourth one, because I mean, obviously Magnus won, like he won 3-0 already, so that's it. Yanni Pomniachtchi obviously has to play another one with Wesley So because there's no, they are tied right now. I kind of want Wesley to win because, well, I like Wesley. But I mean, it's a tall order. I mean, Magnus still playing Magnus style here. He's not he's not playing anything less than what people would expect of him. Really strong player, of course. The man goes without saying. I mean, it goes without saying of any of these guys, right? not just of Magnus, but well, Magnus is number one in the world. Has been for a while. So yeah, I mean, will we get another Magnus Yanni Pomniachtchi final, or will we get Wesley? When is this starting? Don't want to miss it. Okay. Should wait on this one because this will probably not have to happen, I guess. But I mean, maybe I don't understand the rules of this tournament, which could happen. But yeah, I mean, it will make no sense for another game to happen. It will make no sense between Magnus and Krzysztof Duda. And if it happens, they are going to make a quick draw, probably. Man. Like, well, I don't know if Magnus would he go for a draw, or would he? Yeah, probably would. I don't know. Maybe he would try for those extra points. But yeah, this is just in case. Let me check. Still hasn't started yet. Yeah, the key to why I missed this is that they had another link for the final portion of the event. Like next time, I'll try to remember this with the knockout part at the end. Like this page is a different page from the first part. Like I thought that everything would be on the same one, and also there is a follow games on the other one. It says follow games about the semifinals and the quarterfinals, and then when you click on that follow games button, it just takes you to the games part of the round 13, and like it looks like you're actually waiting on the right thing, but you're not. Okay, never mind. Enough talking. Get started. Let me check just in case that yeah, there's no Magnus game, so yeah, obviously. So let's see who's going to go against Magnus. Wesley with white. Log castles, maybe? No. Nope. Like, I mean, as a beginner, you're always told to castle, so you tend to always think, well, long castles, something with castling, involving castling at some point. But kings can be safe in other ways. They're not castling. Also, he can castle kingside at pretty much any moment, like just one push of a pawn and one bishop development away from castling. Okay, grab space in the center. But this pawn is pinned to the queen right now. So here it takes. Okay, wants to get the free pawn. Okay, there's no free pawn, never mind. Well, let's trade the bishops then. Now bishop c4 would be a thing, as long as the queen is there. Probably he will move the queen. Well, no, if he moves the queen, then the pawn falls immediately. So maybe bishop e6, perhaps. Bishop e6 could be a thing. I mean, that pawn is falling, isn't it? Okay, well, the queen is extra. Oh, okay. He doesn't mind that the queen is being x-rayed. Like, I mean, yeah, there's no useful discovery. Every forward knight move was a blunder of a knight to the queen precisely. So the knight the queen had the knight completely controlled. Now it's not the case. Now there's at least one knight move that is okay for the knight. Okay, this. Well, I mean, it looks. Can you just take that pawn? Well, no. I mean, if the knight takes, yeah, if the knight takes, you just stick with the queen. So, like, yeah, that's a free pawn by the looks of it. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. All right. That went fast, like teleported. But yeah, he got the pawn back here. This is where he got the pawn back. By the way, I'm not showing the camera. Yeah, I'm showing the camera. So yeah, he got the pawn back over here. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's a slight imbalance in the fact. What? Draw. All right. Okay. So they'll go for another one. They'll go for another one. They still have to decide here. Where do I see the extra game? Is my slight concern. Like, will this show up? I mean, I don't know. The way this page has been working, I'm a little worried that I might not see here where the tiebreak is. Like, I don't know. Will it show up there? Probably not. I mean, I tell you something. Probably not. Oh, by the way, I broke everything here. Like, that's not what I wanted to show. Let me see how does it look. Okay, well, versus like, yeah, it looks terrible. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, this. Oh, okay, here it is. Yeah, nice. I was worried that it wouldn't show up on the page. Okay, here it is. Here's the game. I can already pull it up and we can wait here. We can wait on the right one. Wait. Just in case, I'm not missing anything, right? Yeah, sorry about... Oh, wait, what? No. Yeah, okay, it doesn't seem like it. Sorry about breaking the interface again for a moment. Okay. Yeah, let's... just wait on it. Let's see. It's going to be interesting. Although, I mean, I don't know if you're getting the same feeling I am. Well, I mean, one thing doesn't imply the other. One thing really doesn't imply the other. It's going to be two different sets of players. But the thing, I mean, yeah. But the thing is that when I see this and I see that it's being so close between Wesley So and Yanni Palmiji, I'm thinking, well, one of these guys is going to get crushed by Magnus, right? Like, I mean, I don't know, like Magnus just won 3-0, like 3-0 Jan Krzysztof Duda, and you know Duda is no small fish precisely. So in the chess world, so I mean, like just absolutely crushed him, like 3-0, clean win, like no draws, no anything. And meanwhile, Wesley So and Yanni Palmiji are fighting the fight of their lives here, and they are not playing against Magnus, either of them. So, well, I don't know. Like, I suppose that Magnus will in fact win, which is what everyone thought would happen. I don't know. I'm still rooting for my boy Wesley So. I want Wesley So to do really well. I really like this guy. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. But yeah. When's the game starting? Start the game. I don't know. I'm thinking of doing some stuff that I have to do. I have to wash some dishes. So yeah, I might do that. Well, I mean, this doesn't seem like it's starting, but I will leave you with a screen where the game is. So I mean, like, well, when you come back, you will see the. I mean, when I come back, the screen will be here with the game anyway. So. Okay. So this is ongoing. I wasn't completely on. I was just checking other stuff that I had to do. I mean, I had to wash dishes. I was doing that. Let's see how this is going. Let's see who's going to win this. So Wesley Wesley is with the black pieces. If I had to take a guess here, I'm not using the analysis tool. I would say that white has an advantage. Not like a really big advantage, but some advantage due to the space control and slightly better pawn structure, maybe because of these double pawns over here. But I mean, again, slightly better. Okay, so gives no, that doesn't give away any pawn, and that fixes the pawn structure actually. This, and now if takes, we'll probably not take. I think we'll leave this as is, so there's a weakness there. I don't think he will take and allow this. I don't think he will do that. I think probably he will. Oh, okay, he will defend like this. So if takes, can take here, maybe with a pawn, and is defending this one with a knight. Yeah, maybe this, and then he will have, yeah. And now he has 2 pawn islands, whereas his opponent has this isolated pawn over here. So that could be a weakness to target in the future. Okay, so one of these knights is headed here, potentially. Like that seems that seems like it's going to happen, and probably Jan will not play this. Why? Because if you play this, you prevent the knights from arriving here, but you're putting your pawns on dark squares, and you need to have some pawns on light squares. I mean, most of your pawns should probably be on light squares when you have a dark squared bishop. I mean, probably. Like that's usually the general rule of thumb, but we know that in chess, general rules of thumb are not to be applied all the time. I mean, that's why they're something to generally consider, but I mean, they are considerations to take into account. Like, I mean, to beginners, they always tell, like, oh, always do this, always do that. But I mean, it's not always. Really, it's very position dependent. Everything in chess is position dependent. Like, whether you want to castle is position dependent. Whether you want to get the queen out early is position dependent. Everything. Absolutely everything. There are no set rules. Or maybe there are some set rules, but I mean, not most of them are not set rules. Okay, well, one of those knights arrived, just like I mentioned. King goes over there, so the king stays in touch with all of the light squared pawns. Okay, pushes over there. Defending against this. And also hitting that knight, like potentially now after this knight moves, this could be a thing. This would weaken the pawn structure further in a way, I think. Maybe. Okay, not if the rook is over here. What? But what happens if takes? What happens if takes? Oh, if takes, there's this. Never mind. That would be like checkmate. Checkmate in 2. Like, you can't take because this. How many of us would have lost in a fast game like this one? I mean, not in a long game. In a long game you would think, but I mean, like in a fast game like this one, I mean, that's why I can't play like fast time controls, like super fast time controls. Like I would have probably taken this. Like I don't think I would have taken so much time to calculate if this was okay. But I mean, obviously, well, I don't know. I lie because actually, well, when it looks like your opponent is giving you a free piece, yeah, I will look twice. Like when it looks so much like they are giving me a free piece, I will look. Well, what's the catch? You know, unless I'm playing like a 600 rated player, when I think, yeah, well, they are blundering just another piece, and then I would fall for it. Probably, I don't know, like. Potentially, like the lower rated the player, the more chances that they have of actually not understating the importance of something like this, like what looks like a free piece. Like again, I talked a lot. Like I mean, yeah, this is not a free piece because you get checkmated in two. Like here, protected by the knight. The only square you can go to is here, and then you get mated over here, protected by the knight again. Okay, now this is a thing. Wait. Ah no, because you take this one. Yeah, you can take this one. Like now this is a thing, but this recaptures the piece. Okay, defense. Now he's really threatening this. I'm guessing you can go back. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Really, that this can go back here. Now what? Starts pushing. One of these knights can land here, by the way, hitting this. Okay, well, what now? I mean, continue pushing in some way, like something like that. Okay, hits the queen. Maybe over here. Over here would be a fork of queen and rook. Like, I mean, the queen is protected, so it's not really a fork. Okay, goes over here, pins their queen. Okay, it really looks like Jan is winning here. Like, I mean, this is going to be kind of hard to... Yeah, this rook can't stop this. Can't stop it at all. You can't even go here. I mean, it just gets taken. I mean, even if you could, like, I mean, there is this also, and then you know, there's a knight and 2 pawns here waiting for promotion. But I mean, you don't even need to do that. You can just take the rook. So that's absolutely nothing. The king can't stop the thing. So yeah, Yanni Pomnici won. He's the one who's going to go against Magnus Carlsen. And I mean, I have nothing against the Nepo, but I mean, I really like Wesley. So yeah, that was not intended. I mean, like I really like Wesley, and therefore I was hoping for him to win. Oh, sorry about the screen. Again, I broke the interface again. So yeah, I mean, I was hoping for Wesley to win, but well, I mean, yeah, we will have finals between Yanni Pomniachi and Magnus Carlsen. So okay, here. I don't know where they are going to put the finals. Let me do some research. I want to make sure that I'm at the right place. Like, yeah, there's Swiss, there's KO, and then there might be final, right? There might be final. I'm going to just try to guess the... No, that's not it. So maybe KO. Maybe in the KO. Yeah, okay. Final is here. Okay. Final. There we go. 3 games. 3 games to final. Okay. No, 4 games. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was finding it interesting. I was going to say, like, okay, so the quarterfinals have more games than the finals. I mean, the semifinals have more games than the finals. Like, it would be very weird, right? Okay, so yeah, that's it. Magnus against Jan again. Here we are. That's it. While this gets prepared, I mean, I'll leave you here with this, and I'll finish my washing the dishes. I mean, left some pans and stuff to wash. Still hasn't started. Me. Oh, it's more games. Okay, okay. The final is 8 games. All right. At least 8 games. I don't know. Might be more. Let me check. Let me check the format. What it says here. Like, let's check the format. Why not? Why won't we? Format. Here. Oh, okay. It doesn't say anything. Doesn't say anything about the final specifically. Okay. Okay, what? Didn't start? That's weird. That's really weird. What? Um, something is wrong here. 4 games. Okay. When is the schedule for this? Okay, it should be starting anytime soon. Anytime soon it should be starting. Okay. Seems like it's going to be 4 games. Alright. Here we go. Let's just wait for it. Yeah. Okay, so Benjamin Bach is actually playing. It's starting any minute now. Let's see. Oh, here we are waiting. Let's do some puzzle rush meanwhile, I guess. That's completely broken. Let's do it like this. This is not the one I was doing. I was doing this one. That one I already lost. Okay, so we have this check. Well, we have several things to consider. Obviously, we can't move the king away from these 2 squares because, no man, otherwise we would just lose the queen in the game. So it's either go here or go here. It's just one of these 2 squares, either here or here. That's everything I need to calculate. if here opponent may be able to take here, and after that, let's say I decide to trade, for instance, and I go here, opponent goes here. It doesn't seem like I'm getting much. I can't even go back here. I'm probably losing. But that's in that particular situation. I don't know if yeah, man, I don't have anything after, let's say, if I go here and then here, I don't have anything else except trading queens in one way or another. I mean, either waiting for the opponent or doing it myself. So probably over here. In that case, if this, I think that's my wife coming. This. Yeah, we get in, and then I can just promote. Paul.
Can you help me put this in the refrigerator? You don't need to help me to clean them.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Yeah, you need to help me to clean it. Take the 那个把贝了。那好吧 I can do it.
哎，这个。
老公，你 don't need to.
I can do it.
I can do it, 老公。You don't need to take it. 老公 don't take it.
Okay.
Don't take it.
Okay.
You didn't take it 吧
Okay, 好。
This is. 等会儿。Oh my god.
Okay.
等会儿。This is the fish. Fish. 你先 put 吧。Don't touch the clothes 啊，老公。Do you know what I mean 吧
Yeah.
啊，好的。哎呀妈，累死了。You know, disco just close early. I just.
Yeah, because it's 31st, yeah.
And many shop closed. Don't touch the clothes 啊。This. And this.
Where does it go?
那个 on the Weibo is okay.
Yeah, let me take it off.
啊，好吧。You close the window?
You close the window.
I didn't close the window.
No, I didn't close it.
哦，好吧，怎么这么热呀？You didn't 那个 touch the food with your arms 是吧？
No?
Wash it. You have first wash it 呗。
Oh, it's okay. Give me more to the vegetable.
Also wash this. Okay, good. 哎呀妈，怎么这么
Anything else?
little more 了。怎么这么不好拿呀？哎。I bought the naranja. 怎么这么沉呀？等会儿让它柠檬，等会儿 the last one I think. Gracias. 谢谢老公。你为什么这么海呀？
Okay.
Still streaming?
Huh?
Oh, you're still streaming.
Yeah. Don't worry, if you need to change, I can turn off the camera. Want to watch this? Okay, that's it?
Yeah, that's it. Now, if you want to, you can clean the, and I clean them, don't worry.
Okay. Came back and nothing's going on. What's going on here? I'm getting impatient. Am I again having problems here? No, apparently it's okay. We're good. Good. Well, I guess we can do some puzzle rush meanwhile. Again, so this doesn't look promising. This, then what do they have? Like if this, and this, then we're perfectly fine. Like we're in a situation where I'm pretty sure we're winning.
Sorry.
Pretty sure we're in a situation where we're winning. If opponent moves wherever, we can always go back, pick up this pawn, and then here and here. So this is not a threat. Now, is there anything else? Like for instance, this. This we can reply like that potentially. Yeah, I think it has to be that. Okay, now do we take? Yeah, well, of course we take here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's it for that one. Oh, it started. It started and it started like... What? Oh, come on. Like, this was so behind. Like, I just checked this, like, less than 2 minutes ago, definitely. And now it shows this and it shows like... It shows like 2 minutes have passed. Okay, well, this is what we have now. Like, я не помняти with the white pieces is a pawn up. In this endgame where he has two rooks, I mean, he's a pawn up because he has two rooks for the queen. That's why he's a pawn up. Like, that's 10 versus 9. I mean, it doesn't mean that he's really a pawn up. Okay. Okay, things already looking a little bit suspicious here. There's a pawn over there. This is like something that's looming in the air. Like right now it doesn't seem like it does much, but I mean this is something that could be considered in the future. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, I was like, what? Mouse slip? Like mouse slip here? But no. And a mouse slip in real life would be something, but I mean I guess you can like maybe drop a piece or something. I haven't really played tournaments, so I have no idea. But I suppose that could happen, that someone would drop a piece in the wrong place by accident. What do you do here with black? It's like, you know, you try to double up. That's a free rook. you try to like, okay, this is protected by that, okay. Now you can technically do this and double up. I don't know if it's good for anything doubling up here though. Like you would like to double up here, for instance, maybe, but like this, I'm not sure what that would achieve really. I mean, maybe you could prepare to do something like that, but well, now this is not it. This. Is he going to repeat? Are they going to repeat moves? Like, I mean, Magnus has black here. Seems like Nepo wants to repeat moves. Okay, no, he goes over here. Okay, this pinned and targeted twice. This is defended. What was the threat there? Oh, well, now I can tell you what the threat is. And this is the only move, I think. And it loses this pawn. Oh wait, there was what? Ah, this. Okay, sack the rook. Okay. Pawns are coming, but oh, where is the knight going? That knight doesn't look very safe. That knight doesn't look very safe at all. Yeah, that knight looks the opposite of safe. He's trying to run away from the queen. Okay, the queen takes this pawn, yeah. Now that this knight looks in real dire straits. Also, if this rook moves, then this comes with a check. Oof, yeah, this here he must be lost. Nie pomniacie. Okay, he's going to try for some checks and tricks like that. Okay, the check by the queen and then the discovery. Doing something like this would have been pretty dangerous because okay, now if you take wait, I mean this is a threat obviously. Now he's giving checks, like trying to get away from what he can. But if this happens and this happens, and things are very tough. I mean, at the very least, there's a knight getting picked up and it's over. So Nepomniachtchi is trying every check that he can in order to make something happen. Okay, let's check. Bad. And he's out of check, isn't he? It's over. Yeah, this. Oh, okay, the knight is away from there, so not no fork for now. Wait, what? If you do this, then what? This picks up the knight. Okay, well, there goes game number 1. Magnus wins. Let's go for number 2. Let's wait a little bit for number 2 here. Okay, while we wait for this, we might as well do some more puzzle rush. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, we have a fork. We have this, and this is sufficiently defended. And then if the bishop, let's say, moves over here, then we have this. And if takes, takes, and then it has to move the same. And if at any point takes with the knight, like we have sufficient defense over there, so a piece is lost. There we go. Okay. We have this one. We have this, and we have another one ready to go. So first we go over here. This is a deflection from this. I mean a decoy actually. Over there. Take over here. King moves here on the square. Then we go here and only interpositions. Black, while white will lose a queen for a rook. Oh, and we have to continue. Oh, okay, it's even worse than that. There's a queen and a bishop for a rook. It's even worse. Okay. And let me check every now and then that the. Oh, by the way, this is completely broken. Sorry. There. Let me check that this hasn't started. Yeah, still hasn't started. So right. Okay, so we do what? Probably something to do with giving this check. I mean, wait, what? Oh, wait a second. That's a free queen. Like I was like something to do with this, like free queen, just straight up free queen. Okay, all right. This is a classic. The rook. Black to move. Yeah, that was embarrassing. That was very embarrassing. So we go over here, then over here, and we have this covered. White to move. Maybe this. And when he comes over here, then we can have something where we pick up the queen. How can we pick up the queen? Let me think. Like we go over here, then it goes over here. We go there, takes, go here, takes. No, it's not possible. We go here first, then the king goes wherever. Oh yeah, but I mean, what am I thinking? I mean, yeah, we take the queen with this one, and then we move the other rook. Okay, well, yeah, let's start like this. This, yeah. White to move, we're in check. And that's the first thing to note, because otherwise you're thinking about moves to make, threats and stuff, and okay, it started. Sorry about that, guys. Like, I never know when it's going to start, so start doing other things, and well, this is where we're at. Magnus with the white pieces. So the game was what? The game was an Alapin Sicilian, so Magnus playing the Alapin at the World Blitz. Proving that you don't need really ambitious openings. I mean, this is Blitz, of course, it's not classical, but still, like, he's playing those openings that some people consider like not very testing. Well, he's playing them for a world championship title. Like, I mean, this is not the world championship per se. It's the World Blitz Championship, but still, like, a very renowned title. And so, okay. But my prediction is probably the prediction of everyone else is that Magnus will win this thing without much difficulties. Man, it's already off to a good start. He won with the black pieces now. Okay, he's threatening things over here. Okay, that happens. Now this opens up, but kind of hard to exploit actually, I think. Because you have to get this king out of the way, like something like something weird like this. I don't know. Like, what is the purpose of the queen going back there? Well, it's targeting the pawn first of all. Should you defend something like this so that you can do that then? But I don't know, like this would be... Yeah, anyway, the bishop would be passive, but here would be less passive. Like something like this could be. But if you do this and something like that, well, but then you go over here. Okay, he was over there, yeah. Okay, he's a rook. Rook moves. Okay, so here at the very least a skewer is threatened. There's a threat right now. Okay, the rook moves and targets another pawn in the process. Any way that move gets played, I mean, it's not a bad move. Prepares to level up potentially. Okay, we'll move the bishop and has to. Three squares look possible, but only two of them look no. Well, you if you go here, you interfere with the defense of this, so that loses at least a pawn. So probably here or here are the real options. This is probably the best. I don't know. Like you keep it in the long diagonal and you keep it defended with a rook. Yeah, and also down on the clock, like, I mean, it's very clear. Oh, what? Maybe, I mean, wouldn't be surprised if I missed something, like, I mean, but he sacked the bishop. Maybe he saw that wherever he moved the bishop, material was going to be lost anyway. Or worse. Okay, now Magnus wants to trade, obviously. Can trade queens right now. Right now, he can trade queens. He does so. Okay, bishop f2, I suppose. Still keeping an eye on that. He can recover a pawn, though. If you do that, he can recover a pawn. But, well, what else can you do? Bishop f2 is my guess. Oh, well, you don't need to. You don't really need to defend it because, I mean, to move it because you already have it defended. Yeah, it's already defended like this. Okay, it goes there. Okay, well, the rook takes. If takes over here, there's this. This is the classic, what I like calling the deadly alliance of the bishop and the pawn. So you would be more than happy. Okay, that this pawn might fall, but no, because this falls with fork. Yeah, so you can take this one. You have to deal with that. Okay, this falls anyway. It's going to look bad after this bishop goes over here. There's a threat of this and checkmate. Okay, Magnus Carlsen won. Just two in a row. Two in a row, just like that. Just like that. Oh, sorry, I broke the interface again. There. Oh, okay, so it's a bunch of games. Yeah, I don't know. Like, chess.com showed like 4 games, then showed 8 games, then then showed 4 games again. Now it's showing 7 games. I don't know what's real and what's not at this point. Oh, we don't have pictures for Magnus and Yan. Okay.
老婆，我知道我特别讨厌。
为什么？
Now you give me the red dice.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
Where is it?
Oh, yeah. Muchísimas gracias.
Oh, just in.
Oh, gracias. I need a cuckoo.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, 开心。Okay, well, let's do some puzzle rush while, I don't know, the third game starts. So, we're in check. Okay, options, how to get out of check. Obviously not this, because it can be taken two different ways, so not that. Obviously not that, because we lose the queen, and in the game afterwards. So, interposition's not an option. I mean, this is not an option either. I mean, just takes like this, and black is very, very happy. So, stealth that, and let me check if the game started. Oh, by the way, I need to change the view. Yeah, there. Okay, so stealth any of those options now that the interposition and capture have been ruled out. Now we can start thinking of moving the king, right? So you can't move the king over here or over here because that's simply illegal. You can't move over here because that's illegal. So, and this is illegal too. So only these two squares are available. Let's think about them. Over here, at the very least, there's this. And black can pick up our queen here and trade, and then black has 4 pawns and a rook versus our 3 pawns and a rook, and furthermore this pawn is very weak, so we are probably going to end up losing the game, or at the very least, I mean, drawing with difficulty is our best hope. But it would be a loss. It would be certainly be a loss in this case, because I mean this is going to fall after all of this, and this is so close to promotion. So anyway, so that's not an option. Therefore, I can discard and say that this is an option. But let's be realistic, and I mean let's be a little bit more. Let's play it with a little bit more confidence than that. Let's say, like let's not just play it because we discarded the other options. Like let's play. Let's see, because maybe this one is even like if this were a real game, then you could consider that this is still the worst option of everything. Even if everything loses, maybe another one of the options would be your best option if this is absolutely terrible. So let's see. I mean, since this is a puzzle, we know that if I'm right about the other options, then this has to be played. But let's just let's go. Let's calculate. We go over here, like as if it were a real game. So we go over here. What next? Like no checks by the queen first of all, because it gets taken. No check by the rook, because again gets taken. This pawn check doesn't really lead to anything. There's something like this, and even threatening this. So go over here, and we're still threatening to go for some form of mate. So let's do it. Now that we... Okay, well, we have to take here, otherwise we're... Oh, okay, that's it. I would have liked to see more of what we were really threatening there, but well, it is what it is. Let me refresh this. I worry that maybe this started already and it's just showing me nonsense. Yeah, already they are showing. Yeah, already it started. Yeah, it's just okay. Well, good thing that I refreshed. Otherwise, I would be super mad that I might be missing the last game of the match. I mean, if Magnus Carlsen wins this, he will have won 6 games in a row, like sort of Fischer style. I mean, Fischer won a lot more than those, but I mean, like, you know, and this is Blitz, but still, like, I mean, pretty big thing. Like, I mean, 6 games in a row to win the title, like, yeah, very, very big. So yeah, big Magnus. Let's see. I can't even imagine how he dominates so much these very strong players. Like, we're talking about Jan Nepomniachtchi here, and he's just toying around with him. Of course, like, he has the advantage that he's Magnus, so there is a psychological impact also on that the Jan is probably facing him and already second guessing himself because he knows he's against such a strong opponent that has defeated him very strongly in the past, so several times. So he's like, yeah, and the number one, by consensus, the number one player in the world. So he's like, he's probably facing a lot of demons when he has him in front of him. But apart from that Magnus effect, I mean, obviously the Magnus effect came because for a reason. I mean, it came because he was because of his dominance. So yeah, unbelievable. I mean, that he can dominate at this level so strongly. Really impressive. Doesn't cease to amaze me, and probably everyone else on the planet who likes chess. Or maybe Kasparov is not surprised because he also was really dominant. maybe he's not surprised. Okay, looking at this position, it looks like Jan might have something going on here. Like, I mean, strong pawns in the center. You know, the pieces are in the back rank, but not badly placed. I mean, as far as I can tell. What happened?
The bag dropped.
Oh. Okay, well, now there's a weakness. There's this isolated pawn that's a weakness, but there is also a strength for white, which is this very, very powerful knight in the middle of the board, which is completely planted there. Like, it can't be removed by a knight. So found a really good outpost. Is this a move that does something? Like, I mean, here the knight can also not be removed by pawns, so this could be an outpost for black, potentially. Okay, well, so this is a... Okay, there's no longer a threat, but I mean... Well, it is a threat. No, wait, it's not a threat. There's the queen over here. What am I saying? But yeah, I mean, if the queen moves from the defense of this, then this could be a thing. Wonder if we'll see a rucksack at some point for this powerful knight. Okay, trying to dislodge this knight. And it's supported by this, so maybe f3. Trying to keep it, but that would create another weakness. Like, there would be 3 isolated pawns if this and this happens. But there would be this one on black's camp. Okay, allows black to take this pawn for free. Now let's do something about the knight. Okay, there's this fork over here. Okay. Oh, well, there's that. Hitting this rook. Okay, it's looking bad. Already? Is Magnus already about to win? Is he already about to win the game? Did Jan not see the whole sequence until there? Did he miss that? Because he's thinking substantially here. Okay, he defends his rook like that, grabbing the pawn that I said from before, like continuity. The queen is no longer guarding this, so now this is a possibility. Position is sharp. Is Magnus going to take it home here? I mean, at this point, I pretty much have no doubt that Magnus is going to take it, but I mean, like, the question is, will he have more difficulties, or will this be just right now? I mean, of course, you know, something can happen, but yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, I'll have to move the bishop now, right? Wait, what? What was the threat there? Apart from taking the... you can't take the bishop because there's a rook over here. What am I saying? Yeah, 600 elo vision. Okay, moves the bishop. Otherwise, even this might have been a thing. Like, I mean... Well, no, not that, because the queen would recapture and then you wouldn't be able to do this. Okay, pins the bishop to the king. This could be a... okay, because otherwise this could be next. Okay, now Jan's situation looks very good. But there's a passer here. I mean, material-wise, it looks good, but... booger. But I don't want to miss the ending of the World Blitz. Both players down a lot. Okay, it looks like maybe Jan is making it. Maybe Jan makes it, and he's yeah. Jan looks like Jan is getting his first win of this this championship. Offering trade of queens. Trades? Yeah, well, okay, this should be a win for Jan. This should be a very, very clean win for him. Like, I mean, there's absolutely nothing for Magnus in this position. Absolutely nothing. It's just over. What?
You wash the 手锅 and
Yeah.
you put it in the refrigerator. I didn't wipe it there.
Oh, okay, yeah, I washed it and put it, yeah.
But you wash it 了哈。
Yeah.
好的。老王 you wash it, you put it in the refrigerator. I didn't clean it, you touch it 了吧？你能洗个手吗？
Huh?
你能洗个手吗？
She what?
洗手。
Okay, okay, in a moment. Okay, Jan won the first game. He's about to pull a ladder mate here. So, well, no, not a ladder mate really, because this it's not yet a ladder mate. Although.
Every time you never put it, but why this time you put it?
Oh no, I forgot and I did. Okay.
Next time when you tell me I don't
Okay, okay.
after 你洗洗手吧，你看你特别脏。
Okay, okay, okay.
都脏了，你又没脏了。Hey, don't turn on the light. Why you always turn on the light 呀？
Why did you turn it off? But it does turn it on.
You still can watch it. 真是。哎。哎呀。
I need to wash my. I'm cleaning my nose.
你可真烦人。
All right. Okay, so, huh? Did you? Oh, is this clean? Can I use this?
clean it 嘛。
Yeah, I need to dry it. I mean, you're making everything.
哎，真是烦人。
Okay, let's look at some puzzle rush again. Okay, there's this. Then checkmate over there. And is there a way that you can defend from that? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Why to move? We can go over here and use the X-ray. Beautiful tactic. Would really like to be able to play this and mate, but obviously it's not possible right now. Could go over here, playing for mate again. Okay. Could pin the rug like this, potentially. I can also go this. What about this? Check. I can go like that, for instance, and I can go here, but then it goes here. So I don't know. I mean, I'm looking probably for a perpetual here, to be completely honest. Oh wait, no. I go here, I pin. Yeah, but then I'm pins. And then what? Like I have nothing if he unpins. Absolutely nothing. Like I have no check, no nothing. So probably this one. Check. If this, there's this. Okay, I'll calculate later. Well, yeah, I don't know when this is going to start. This is going to probably I mean, possibly be the last game of the match. Possibly, I mean, not necessarily. I gotta not sleep on Ja nie pomniaci. But we want to be there for the whole thing, so let's leave the camera on this one and let's wait for a little bit. Okay, say who you think is going. If you want, just say what you think is going to happen. Is Magnus going to win this next game? Is Magnus going to win the whole thing? If so, when? Right now or later? Is Jan going to make a comeback and win? No. Like if you feel like talking, just feel free to say your predictions. That might be a good way to pass the time while we wait. Could go for the puzzle rush again, but I mean, I really don't want to miss even the first moves of the last game. And also, apart from that, if I do that, there's a big chance that I miss because I was having to go into a long think about that last puzzle. So while I analyze the solutions, try to come up with a move, analyzing the potential solution, then it would be this game would start and possibly even end. Like I would. I would get absolutely absorbed by that. Mm-hmm. Oh no one. Oh no. I'm still streaming. Okay, I'm going to check just in case this again something. Make sure that nothing weird happened. Doesn't seem like it. So let's go back here and wait for it to start. Okay, so we'll okay, there it is. Starting. It's a French defense. The main line. I mean, the knight c3 was the main line. And yeah, this is what Gukesh played. And then to go c3. He hits the bishop. Moves. What's the purpose of this knight over here? Well, first of all, it does prevent this bishop from being developed and therefore connecting the rooks. Like, as long as this knight is targeting this, well, now there's even more pressure added to it, but of course can't really take right away because the knight will get pinned to the queen. Always be careful about that. Like, I mean, just because you have two pieces attacking a certain square doesn't mean that versus one defender, it doesn't mean that you're winning material. Sometimes there's a catch to it, and this is one of those cases. But I mean, the thing is, connecting the rooks is usually something you want to do at some point. And this knight is preventing that. Well, now even the queen is preventing that. Yeah, Magnus already got a really great position here. I mean, he enjoys a pretty significant advantage in space, I would say. Like, I mean, a pretty good one. And has like a certain control over the opponent's position. Like, I mean, like with this again, with the thing of the knight, the fact that this is, you know, this bishop is out of play except for the fact that it's forming a battery with the queen. Okay, now this could be a thing potentially. Can it be a thing? Okay, the knight jumps to f6. Nice place for the knight. And it immediately is under attack because if black could probably, if black trades this bishop for the nice knight on f6, it will be will potentially be a good trade. Like, I mean, this bishop doesn't have much prospect. It lived here forever. Now it finally is able to move in order to connect the rooks as a second purpose of that move, potentially. But apart from that, there's this knight obstructing it, and the knight is pretty annoying. And also it has there's another pawn over here. So yeah, it gets traded for the knight, yeah. And also it even creates a bit of a weakness by that. I mean, this pawn is very far advanced, but it's a double pawn with this one, and it's precisely because it's very far advanced, it becomes weaker too. It becomes more susceptible to attack. Like something like this, for instance. Well, this right now, no, but I mean, in the future, something like this could put some pressure on. Not right now, again, because it get taken. Okay, well, so this doesn't lead to anything, apparently. Yeah. What's the purpose of that deflection? I mean, take over here now. What? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, lo and behold. Like, obviously not this, because this is checkmate. So now you're having to guard over here severely with the queen. What was that? Rook takes here. Okay, well he go, but if he goes for a draw, he loses. Like, I mean, if he goes for some sort of perpetual, if there is a perpetual, that is. Okay, if pawn takes, there's a. Oh wait, queen can take. Oh, if queen takes, bishop can take a rook. After like. If queen takes, queen... Wait, but if queen takes, then you have this. What am I missing here about this? Ah, there's this. This is what I'm missing. There's this. There's this discovery, and it's over for it. Okay, so Jan won, actually. In a surprising turn of events, Jan was the one winning. This, and... Wait, what happens if you take like this? Oh, again this. Again this comes, and there's a queen and a bishop alone with a king because all of white's forces are too busy trying to attack black's king. So yeah, that was a fantastic game. That was a very nice game, and well, I mean, I was saying that that it would be that it would be over soon, and I couldn't be more wrong. My apologies to Yanni Pomnici for not having faith in him and thinking that Magnus would just win. But now it's anybody's game. I mean, like, I still think Magnus will win. Well, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I mean, we just witnessed two very tactical wins by Nepomniachtchi, and yeah, it's well, I forgot a little bit about how the first one was, but yeah, the second one was very tactical. But yeah, I mean, two very wonderful wins by Nepomniachtchi and now we don't know what's going to happen. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen, and yeah, so let's see what happens. Let's see how this turns out.
Finish lah.
No, that's true. What?
老哥，你看 this guy's alarm is Squid Games this Unieka. Yeah, do you remember? When they Unieka speaking and talk, they will kill people.
Kill. Oh. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom. Be back. Okay, I'm arriving late to the final game. Let's check it out. I mean, to what's possibly a final game. Hopefully it's not the final game, because otherwise I missed it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's a final game. This is going to be a draw. Like this is definitely going to be a draw. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. I'm glad this was a draw, because otherwise it would have been sad if I had missed the last one. So, all right, a draw. A draw happened. Is that better? The lighting? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so that's it for this this game. Let me switch the camera. So, let's check. Do they have the? Still don't have the extra game ready there. Okay, so will we get another? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Even worse would be that even worse than this being the final match would have been would be if they now don't even allow me to watch it. Like, let's see, where's the link? They have to add a new one here. They have to add a game. Come on, dudes, come on. They just have to do that. Okay, there it is, the last one. Okay, started. It's ongoing, and it's a it's a London, like a London system for the last game, the final game of the World Blitz. I wonder if they will somehow make a draw, and then it will not be the last one. But yeah, Magnus with the London. Why you're not watching TV because of me? You can watch them. Huh? Is it because of that?
Marley.
No, you can watch.
Marley.
Where was?
Wait, no wait.
Don't think about it, otherwise it's bad for health. It's not from PS3.
You hungry?
Yeah.
You have to schedule.
Yeah, and I will drink some yogurt.
I have also Sabio. And also, what year you want?
I will drink some yogurt, probably.
But not tomorrow.
Okay, so everything under control. Like this is covered. This is covered. Well, not now. Now this is not covered. What's he going to do about this one? Is he going to go over here, try to see if he can get the trade, but that allows this. Wherever you move with this knight, that allows this. If he supported, that might be a little bit passive. And if you support it like this, it gets pinned. What? Oh, yeah. Never mind. This is also under attack, so yeah. Okay, now he gets the piece back like this. And also hits that one in the process. And that one is kind of hard to protect like this. Maybe. But I mean, if it gets hit like this, how are you going to defend it? This one is really hard to protect. Is Jan lost? Yes, but okay. If he moves the bishop, then this. There's this. So probably will take here and takes, which will indeed save the knight. Okay, takes the bishop. Now this is threatened to arrive over here with some forms of threats. Pretty dangerous. There's this pawn that could be, you know, free for the taking.
老公 you eat the biscocho 吗 ？No， 好吧 ，whatever， whatever。
Targets that one. Okay, and prepares this, by the way. Targets this and prepares that. Maybe this could be an answer, maybe. Protected by that. Okay, grabs the pawn. Okay, comes this way instead of coming this way. Comes this way. Yeah, potentially preparing to deflect a bunch of checks that could have happened to me. Oh, another draw. Okay, who would have thought? Who would have thought another draw? Okay. It's getting tense. Yeah, this is very unlike my original thought. That was that Magnus would win very easily. No, I mean after I saw the two first wins, very unlike that. Now they have. It's a really big fight. It's a really big fight. See when they put the next game there. Huh? What? No, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, I will drink some beer there.
I bought the mandaka. Tomorrow I can cook apple pie.
Nice. Huh? Butter? No, you shouldn't use butter. It's really unhealthy. I don't care if he uses it. I mean, it really makes us fat, and it's fat. It's bad, and on top of that, it makes us fat. So. Yeah, of course. You think butter doesn't make you fat? Of course it does.
We don't eat. Actually, generally, we don't eat.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it makes you fat. It's bad. I don't want it.
Who told you?
Oh, everyone knows that. I don't remember how I got to know it, but I mean, it's a fact of life. Okay. I eat some crackers. But yeah, maybe later I will eat something.
Actually, cashews are really unhealthy.
Okay. Whatever you say, whatever. Actually, these crackers are not very unhealthy. Okay.
Still unhealthy.
Okay. Whatever you say. Oh, I'm still streaming. It's just that I'm streaming the same thing.
I only watch my full lens.
Oh, you can watch it, Mom. Okay, here it is. Let's see when it starts. It's on. And it's an Italian. Where's the bishop going to develop? Like, it seems likely that he would go this way or this way. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Either this way or this way. Yeah, here. I mean, this one looked really good to me, to be honest. Like, I mean, long diagonal and pretty much unopposed, putting pressure on the center directly. Jan with the white pieces, by the way, for those who are confused. This is a really powerful bishop. You probably don't want to trade it. Although this one might become really powerful in the future too. Now that he's contesting it. But the only one who has a king with a sort of fianchetto setup is black. White still keeps the pawns on the original squares. So in terms of king safety, the only one affected by this trade of bishops is the black king. Okay, Jan grabs space. And also Jan is ahead on the clock. Jan Nepomniachtchi is strong player. Showing us that it's not all Magnus at the highest level. Trade off rocks. Or will you just step back? Oh, this is under attack. Have to trade rocks, right? Wait, what? No, this does. Ah, can go here. Can go here. Is that the only way? How about this? It's looking a little bit dubious for... Oh, Magnus was with black. I'm always rooting for the underdog. I like both. I like both here. I like both. If Magnus wins, it's surprising in the sense that he keeps baffling how he can keep that dominance over such a long period of time. In the modern age where there are engines being used and everything, like, I mean, theory is so advanced, it's really hard for most players to get an edge, and he's just the guy to do it. So yeah, really surprising. I mean, how good he is, and for Jan Nepomniachtchi, I mean, if he wins, like, awesome, because it's like the underdog wins. But I don't know. I have no preference. I'm just, for this one, I'm just enjoying the good chess. I mean, it's not just that the underdog wins, but also that Jan is always that guy working hard and getting the second place all the time, like all the time second. I mean, which is great, you know. Like, I mean, second place in chess means a lot. It means you're really good. But I mean, yeah, I mean, for a change would be a nice thing if you could get a win. So what's going to happen? Wait, what's the catch here? Like, what happens if you take here with the knight? Oh, there's a checkmate waiting for you at the end. So I mean, like, if you take here with a knight, he can take back with the queen very safely because this is not a thing because of a checkmate. Yeah. Okay, takes with a knight. You can't take the queen. Huh. What do you want? Will this be another draw? I hope it is, because at this point only a blooper would end the game right now. And I don't want the final game of the World Blitz to be of the World Blitz to be just a joke in the end. Well, that's an overstatement because there is chess to be played here. Okay, this will be a draw. Just a bunch of checks. Like, you can trade the queens right now. Okay, he wants to keep it going. I mean, he has white, so it makes sense. Otherwise, he has to endure Magnus with the white pieces. And eventually he has to try for the win. I mean, either now or afterwards. Okay, so he's allowing this. What's the catch exactly if you do that? If you take over here, what's the catch? Okay, apparently there was a catch. I didn't see what, but yeah. Okay, draw. This is 100% going to be a draw. Like, no questions asked, it's a draw. The only thing Jan has going on for him is the time. The only thing. Well, in the past pawn, I mean, his pawn is a little bit more passed than the other one, so to say. I mean, it's on the, it's further away from the opponent's king. That's what I mean. Okay, I have to take with the rook. No, the king. Okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, the rook is defendant. I was like, oh my god, but no, it's defendant. The rook is defendant. Okay. Okay, draw. Another draw. I mean, like these guys are going at it, man. These guys are really, really going at it. They're so interestingly enough. Before I told you that someone set up this like it had 8 games. Like first they put 4, then they set it up like 8, on chess.com, and then they set it up like 4 again. So this is the 8th game. If this is the last game, and it's quite possible because I mean unless they make another draw, like it's either a draw or a win for one of them. So like I mean the chances are 2 out of 3 that this is going to be well. More or less. I mean, if we just take the 3 results as equally probable, but I mean like if this is the last game, that's going to be kind of funny that whoever on chess.com put the 8 games there, like they were sort of making a prediction to what would actually happen. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, lower it if you want. Okay. 啊。Let's see when this starts. Here they are. Using some pyrotechnia outside. Seems like they are celebrating the World Blitz in advance. I'm starting to get a little bit worried that why is this not starting? I mean, let me go back. Did I miss the last game? That would be really, really disturbing. Infuriating would be the word. Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it. Looks like everything is okay. Maybe they are taking a break. Oh no. Drinking some water. Thinking about life. Thinking about chess openings. Reflecting on their last games. Oh no. Like, chess.com, come on. Wait, no, this is the previous one. What? Like, did you see that? I was waiting for the 8th game to start. Already had it pulled up. And then the game disappeared and I was sent to the end of the 7th game. Where it's a draw. Well, I hope I'm not missing the real thing. If you guys are in doubt, I mean, you can feel free to pull up like both my stream and another stream at the same time, like the official one, just in case so you don't miss the action. But I'm pretty sure chess.com will post the game eventually here. I'm going to refresh this just in case. Why did they remove this game from here? What's going on? Chess.com, man. guess I'll answer some of your messages. What? Someone just said here, Magnus and Jan just decided to share the World Blitz title. Is this true? So after that, they decided to share it? Man. Alright. Man. I guess it makes sense. Because, there's nothing here. Let's see results. Let me check. Doesn't say anything here yet. Kind of underwhelming if they do that though. Like this is, I don't know, like, you know, this is like, I don't know. Then my first impression is it's not particularly positive. I mean, I wanted a winner, but all right, like that. I guess if FIDE agrees to genes, they can also agree to people just not playing chess and decide to just make a no, this is too much. What? Are they really going to share? Like, come on, dude. Come on. Like, I mean, That's not being kind. That's being chicken. Like, I mean, don't be afraid of each other. Like, just fight it out and see who wins. All right. Well, I guess that's what we get. I mean, is that even established in the rules, or is that another Magnus thing on top of the FIDE rules? Like, I mean, I honestly don't like it when the players, like respectable players, can start bending the rules. You know, like, I mean, you shouldn't do that. Like, there is an organization in charge of chess. I mean, the genes. I mean, all right. Well, it's a little thing. Still, I mean, you probably shouldn't change the rules in the middle of a tournament. Like, I mean, not trying to appease any particular player who can just very easily go and change. But still, like, I mean, this, I don't know. There's a little bit more. I mean, this is just. It's the result of a tournament. Is that even possible? Like, can you decide that you're going to just make the draw and not play anymore? Like, can both players decide that? Or I mean, by rule, what would happen if both players refuse to play? If you wanted to enforce the rules, does it mean they share the title, or does that mean nobody gets the title and it's the title is without a winner? Or does that mean that these players have to withdraw from the event, and then you are going to put the next two players in line so that they battle it out for the championship? I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know these rules, so I have no idea. But it doesn't sound to me like here they are doing something that's within normal protocol. Like sharing the title, if it's true. I mean, again, I read it from a note of someone, but it seems true because I don't see any game starting, and they removed the game from here. Like, I mean, they had an 8th game, and now they removed it. So my guess is that actually that's correct. I don't know. Going to check my social media. Let me see if this is true, but I suppose it is. I mean, let's check. Oh no. Yeah, chess.com posted. There are 2 winners. After several overtime draws, Jan and Magnus agreed to share the FIDE World Blitz Chess Champion title. Absolutely insane on New Year's Eve. Yeah, man. Crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's just ridiculous. I mean, at this point, they're just making a circus. That's what they are doing at this point. It's just ridiculous. And yeah, the comment section is full of people who are filled with the same thoughts. Like, I mean, this is a circus. Like, I mean. Yeah, I mean, this is a very I mean, it's kind of it's like someone else was saying, like, it's kind of a joke to watch this all the way through, just to reach this result. Like, I mean, and yeah, I only missed the quarterfinals because I was having issues not finding the right link. I thought that I was at the right link and I was waiting somewhere else. But well, it is what it is. Yeah, you can rewind and see that blunder on my side. But the thing is, you're watching this for a couple of days, and just for this result. I mean, for a couple of days. Yeah, a couple of days literally, like 2 days. But I mean, just for that, I mean, it's, I don't know. And also, Nepo was playing good. Was playing well. I mean, like, why not try to see if you can win? Or was this prearranged? Like, I mean, did they prearrange this? I mean, I hope they didn't. I suppose they didn't, but I don't know. Like, it's just. I suppose they did. They didn't. I don't think they prearranged it, but I mean, it's just. Yeah, I mean, what should happen if two players try to agree to share a title like this? In my opinion, is bring the next two players in line. Like, bring the next two players in line, and that's it. Or nobody gets a title. Nobody gets a title, and just pay the rest of the field with the money that's not first and second place. Like, pay them with everything else, and that's it. Yeah. Or, well, I mean, you can distribute the money for the first place prices, but I mean, like, not let them, like, I mean, the money, yeah, the money is fine, but going to the players, but at least not those places, like, like first place, second place just don't exist, and everything else goes to the next people in line, and that's it. It's just, I don't know. Even in French, you see here, like, quel indignité or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yeah. Like, everyone is baffled. And yeah, some people are very mad because they actually had to stay up to watch this. Like, fortunately here it's pretty early, but I mean, yeah, other people were staying up to watch this, and just just for it to end this way, it's kind of sad. Yeah, some of them were very good here, very well. One guy is asking, how can you throw tomatoes in a post? So he wants to throw tomatoes at the post of chess.com. Yeah, like it's just ridiculous. Yeah, someone said, don't care to watch any more finals if this can happen. Totally lame. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, people, people hate draws. Like, people really hate draws. And and then in the blitz, like I mean, we're talking about a time control that's so fast that even the best in the world still make mistakes. Okay, and they grabbed the blitz and they did this. Like I mean, they decided to share the title and make it a complete draw. I mean, for the title in a time control where actually there is a very big chance that you get a winner. Like I mean, well, of course, if it happens in classical, it's even worse because I mean, if it happened in classical, like people have spent such a long time watching the candidates, watching everything. Like if that happens, I think, you know, the outrage would be much bigger. But I mean, if this happens, like I mean, this is just the opposite of what people want to watch. Like if you're trying to sell chess, like they seem to really want, like they seem to really be trying to sell chess as a competition, you know, and say, well, come watch, you know, chess is interesting and this and that. And I don't really care so much about that. I mean, I couldn't care less about, you know, trying to bring more people to the game because you know there's so that there's more money for the top players or some things like that. I mean, I couldn't care less. I'm not one of those top players, and I think you know, like I enjoy the game of chess for what it is, a game. But as a spectator, I mean, I really like watching, you know, the competition. I think it's really underwhelming, and it's funny because they really want to. Their objective is really to try and get, you know, as many people as possible, you know, for the organizers and stuff. They really want to bring people in, like I mean, chess.com, you know, chess.com is getting a lot of money. They want more power, more money. They want more people to play chess, more people to watch chess. They want to make it very mainstream and commonplace, and they really want that. And now this happens, like, I mean, okay, but then now after this, if this is a possibility, then what's going to happen in the future? I mean, are we really going to watch the games to see if, you know, if actually there is a winner, or if they decide to agree to the draw of the title, which is just insane? Because I mean, we all know how these players love making draws because they don't like losing, and their egos are too big for that. They don't like losing. So if you allow them to draw when there's a chance that they might lose and, you know, against strong opposition, they are going to make draws very often, which is what happens. But this is blitz. This is fast. This, you know, and also you. And then you're not only agreeing to this, but you're agreeing to share the title. Like, not even, you know, draw a couple of games, but just say, okay, we're both winners. No, you're not both winners. You should be both losers. I mean, like, it's you know, people shouldn't be able to agree to a win. I mean, that's very detrimental to what's watching the games. I am okay with draws, like making one draw after another. Okay, I mean, if that's what the play leads to, I mean, if you're really, you know, playing and entering territory where you're drawing, okay, but the thing is, if you can't decide on a winner, then there should be something else for that. Like, I mean, either you're going to play another time format or whatever until you play some sort of chess. I mean, or you're going to keep playing enough games until there's a winner, or there has to be like some. If you both want to agree to like share the title, well, that shouldn't be a thing. Then you know, either there's no winner, or we bring the next people in line so they play for the win. You know, someone that really wants it, that really wants to win. But yeah. And that's just ridiculous. But well, I mean, it is what it is. And as a spectator, I think it's completely ridiculous. And seeing how they really want to lure people into into playing and watching chess, it makes very little sense that they do this. I mean, I couldn't care about their efforts in terms of that, honestly. I mean, I know they do it for their own personal interests, for their money. They are not doing it for the game of chess, like they tell you a lot of times. They say, "Oh, well, we want to like make the game of chess better." Well, no, you don't. I mean, you just want to, more money in your pockets. That's what you want. But the thing is, the as a spectator it's really awful, and it's also like ironic, like considering they want to do that, they want to bring more players to watch, that they do this, which goes against that. I mean, but of course, I mean they have to please Magnus because, well, he's the best chess player in the world, and they use him as a figure to attract players as well, and they know that he enjoys so much support from the fans, so they allowed him to stomp on the dress code, like, I mean, because I mean it wasn't just like, oh yeah, you can come back or something with jeans, like, I mean he could come back with the jeans, like it's not like he came back and decided to go with a dress code that was originally intended, and he perfectly can satisfy, but no, he was like, yeah, I have to go with the jeans. I have to show them that I'm the one dictating the orders here or something like that. Like, and it's just ridiculous. But and I mean, I talk about his conduct here, but as a player, I mean, of course, I respect him very much. Like, I mean, as a player, of course, he's number one in the world. I mean, that's without question. But this other attitude, I mean, I don't support that, and there's been a lot of that throughout history of the different world champions. Like, they all have this little things, like Fischer with the lighting and things like that. Like, I mean, it's just. I mean, there has to be, an organization that puts some control to the ego of these players. Like, it's like, the comedians, for instance. There were some comedians here. Here, not here. I mean, like, here in Rio de la Plata, Argentina, Uruguay. Like, I mean, in Argentina, Argentinian comedians, where there was a show a long time ago, and now watching interviews an interview of one of the famous comedians, he said, well, back then, like we had like the boss there, and he would tell us whenever someone. Every now and then there would be someone that one of the group of comedians that would think that they were the star of the show. So they would be like, yeah, I'm the star of the show here. I do whatever I want, therefore, and I want like I want privileges because I'm the star of the show. I'm the main guy here. And he said, the boss would do something which is prove to this guy that he wasn't so important. Like, he would, on purpose, he would reduce the role of this guy for the next show. Like, he would either just count him out of it, or decide not to include his material. Like, everyone had to provide their material and say, well, I want to present this, I want to present that, and then he would say, like, oh, well, I don't like what you presented this time, we don't need that, and that's it. Like, I mean, he would send that message that you're not so important. We can make the show and we can make it work without you. And the comedian was saying, that was good. Like, that was a very good way of ensuring that the egos stayed in check, because these comedians had very big egos. And this, I'm not saying they should do the exact same thing, but what I'm saying is, there should be an authority that they should show the players that they are not above the law. Like, I mean, yeah, if you don't want to participate in the tournaments under the current rules, under the rules that we have and we had, then that's it. I mean, yeah, you're out. You're on your own. We continue with the players that are willing to follow this. I mean, it's not like a player withdrawing from competition hasn't happened before in chess. It happened lots of times. It happened in worst ways before. Like, I mean, there was a time where it wasn't so clear what to do when someone didn't want to defend a world championship, for instance. Like, Like I believe Aljechin just basically decided not to play the rematch and just keep the title. I believe it was with him that it happened. I remember that he refused to play Capablanca, definitely, and Capablanca insisted upon it, and he really wanted the rematch, and he never got it. So like, but yeah, man, I don't know. I went over the tangent line. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's not that bad, but yeah, man, as a spectator, it's very, very underwhelming to see that they decide to just share the title. Like, man, it was being a very exciting match. I mean, you saw me. I was very excited about it. I was really curious about how it would turn out. Like, I mean, and I wasn't expecting this. It's like, you're watching a very decent movie, and then all of a sudden you're, oh, hello, Dongo Bongo. So it's like you're watching a very decent movie, and then it has a terrible ending, like it seems like it's it's going very well, and then at the very end there's this an open ending. Let's say that. I don't know. Maybe some people like open ends, but I don't like them. Like, I mean, I find them lazy when they leave it open to interpretation and they want to just come up with this, like, they feel like they have this great idea, and then they're like, I care about your safety. Stop. He's coming. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? They're trying to scare people here. The only thing that's coming is that there was a draw that about a first place in a Blitz Championship. That's the only thing coming here, bro. Anyway, like I was saying, it's like those movies where there's like an open ending, and yeah, that's just ridiculous, man. That's that's the same. Like, I mean, you get to the end, you're very excited, and then nothing, like just a draw. But well, it is what it is, man. Like, it's just a little bit underwhelming, but not such a big deal. Not such a big deal. I hope that in the future, this doesn't set a precedent for future championships, where this will continue to happen. But well, I mean, okay, it was almost New Year. Maybe they wanted to, end in a peaceful New Year resolution or something. But well, I mean, those things should be kept out of events, and there's nothing wrong with having a winner, with having one. Can't set a precedent. They will change the rules. Yeah, they should change the rules, 100%. They should. They should change the rules. I mean, I don't know what the rules are currently. I mean, did you see any of that, Kaptari? Like, did you see what the rules were? Because I have no idea what the rules are in such a case. Like, if both players decide, oh, we want to share the title, we don't want to play anymore. Like, I mean, is that like not covered at all? Play until a winner. So actually, they went over the rules. Like, I mean, they just if those were the rules, then they already violated them. Like, I mean, the thing is that they allowed it, but I mean, I don't know, maybe FIDE was like, yeah, we already allowed this guy to come with jeans today, or we might as well also agree with him trying the title. But yeah, I mean, if that's the case, I'm not sure if changing the rules will help. I mean, They could add a clause that specifically deals with this so that they are like clearer. But I mean the way you are saying it, like the rules were already perfectly clear on this point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like they should have something for that situation. I was thinking of that scenario as well. Yeah, 100%. You're right about that. Like if they decided we're going to make one draw after another, then then if it were about if they decide to draw and draw and draw, like I mean nobody would be able to really stop them if there is no backup rule for that. Like yeah, it should be more specific in that sense. Yeah, 100%. So, but yeah, let's see what happens about that. Still, if this option they close to let them share it, I think it is reasonable when at the end of the day the root cause is a tiebreak rule. Okay, yeah, well, okay, I can agree with you on that. Like, I mean, there is since there is a way to dodge the rule, a very easy way to do it. They had no option but to allow them to do this in this case. Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. You're right about that. You're right about that. Like, I mean, it's not a FIDE problem per se. I mean, yeah, from their rules that they didn't cover this earlier, but yeah, you're right that in this particular scenario, considering the rules they had in place, they weren't covering that. So yeah, if they had said like, oh, you guys can't agree to it, they 100% would have done what you're saying, and they would have laughed all the way through. Yeah, like that's what would have happened. Yeah, certainly. So yeah, it's it's kind of unfortunate, but it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. The way you put it, yeah, 100% makes sense. Yeah, that they had to do this. So well, I mean, I guess we have the shared World Blitz title now. There has been somewhat of a precedent in the Olympics games at the high jump competition where the rules were somewhat the same. The top two guys had the same result. Oh, all right, all right. Okay, I didn't know about that. Yeah, man, in the Olympics, I have never followed the Olympics, so I had no idea about that. They had to jump again and again until someone scored higher. Oh, okay, so did they change the rule after that? Like when did they meet a situation such as this one where and then decided that they would change the rule? After a few tries, they didn't jump higher and they slipped the gold medal. Okay. What does slipped mean? Oh, you mean split. Yeah, makes sense. They both get gold. Okay, so all right, yeah. So it's the same situation. And did they change the rule after that? Like, did they change the rules for the Olympics? Again, very far reach to say it is similar, but no, in that case, I think it's something they thought of beforehand because it was actually the arbiters that proposed. Oh, okay, it was the arbiters. All right, yeah. So yeah, for chess players, you 100% have to cover those scenarios because chess players love drawing. Like I mean, they love not losing. It's not that they love drawing, but I mean, just if they know that they have to draw in order not to lose, and losing affects them very, very badly, because I mean, obviously they have very strong egos, most of them. There are exceptions to the rule, like Spassky, for instance, but I mean, most of them are extremely vain, and so yeah, I mean, it's yeah, it makes sense after what you said. It makes absolute sense, yeah, that they do that. Yeah, I have thought about that too. Like, I mean, they could very well, if not allowed to do this, I mean, if the rules are like that, and now you confirm that they are like that, then they just can circumvent them by just making one draw after another, and then they are abiding by the rules, so they can't tell them anything. Also, because fatigue, so it would have looked really bad to have them jumping on tired when the most likely result is the same. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, in that case, it makes more sense. For this, I mean, they can either, like, I don't know, make it this. In the worst case here, they could try to decide it by Armageddon or something like that, or they could just, if both players don't want to keep going, like, they can just, I don't know, do something else, like bring the other two. I don't know, like, I mean, if both players don't want to keep going for the fight, and then, but yeah, I mean, there should be something like Armageddon or something. So basically, the same thing as here, they could have drawn over and over again, but this needed to be delivered from the players, unlike the Olympics. Yeah, exactly. Like, even though fatigue is a thing, but fatigue will make you blunder in chess. It will not make you. It will not make you play exactly the same as the opponent. Like, even if you play the same as the opponent, if both are playing bad and blundering, then the first to spot the other's mistake is going to be the one who gets the win. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll get going now. It's been fun, and thanks Kaptari for the conversation. It was really nice talking to you about this topic, and you brought a lot of light to this, because you knew about the rule. I had no idea how they handled this scenario and the rules. Since I wasn't watching the mainstream or anything. I had absolutely no clue what they did in such situations. By the rules. So yeah, nice talk, and thanks for being here. And okay, so yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it with your loved ones, and I'll go and do the same. Take care. Bye.